honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. They set the pick. Here's Anthony. It's good from the top of the key.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Going inside. Here's Aguirre. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. And here's Doncic outside. Denver grabs the miss. Down low. That's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Knocked loose. Stolen by Jokic.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
He gets it in there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And here's Doncic.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. And it's off from three-point range. Jokic the screen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Jokic, good.
The marriage of a big man and touch. There it was from Jokic.
Here's Blackman. To the inside, Donaldson. Thompson with the block. In transition, here they come. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And Dallas making a change here. Jackson is checked in. Now here's Doncic. Fires in the triple.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Denver leading by 3. Pass to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Right wing. Out to Thompson. He takes it in.
Yeah, defense with not many options there, especially with Jokic at his size, just driving through them all.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Doncic passes to Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Now here's Doncic. No points yet. Blackman passes to Doncic.
Denver foul. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
1:02 left to play in the first quarter. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. The three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic with it. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Now Thompson. Here's Lever. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And here's Doncic. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's English. And he drives in. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. Let's take a quick... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if... they can keep that rolling.
They're getting to... the inside. Side is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Harper. Drilled from 11 feet out. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. That one's good for 2.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Nuggets lead by 3. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Blackman. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Thompson, that's good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Finley can't hit. The Nuggets on offense. 4-point game. And he commits the intentional foul. And Dallas making a change here.
His first personal foul. First team foul. Magic substitution.
To the left side wing.
James Johnson.
Jokic in the post. And a missed layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Harper passes to Donaldson. Driving inside.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's English. It's deflected. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Harper passes to Donaldson. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. English can't get it to go. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Harper. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
For 3, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And 1:01 left to play in the first half of basketball.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot's good by Thompson. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Well, he didn't need to add the spice, but I like it spicy.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Finley. On target from range. Finley's got 5 now.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lieber. Back to Anthony. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Bully ball in action as Melo gets himself way deep into the paint where he knows he can score.
Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Blackman passes to Finley. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Stolen by Jokic. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
So the Mavericks 5 right now, and it's Finley in at the 3 spot. English passes to Lieber. Nifty move. Harper pulls it in. Pass to Finley. Deflects the pass. To the left wing. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 13.
Well, Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Finley. He's got 7. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Jokic has gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Finley. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Thompson outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
Here's Mashburn. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
And here's Thompson for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Here's Mashburn. He's guarded by Anthony. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Harper. Here he goes. And a two-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Mashburn. Anthony grabs the board.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
They get it again. Lever. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Thompson outside. Here's English. 5 points in the game. Clock at 4. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Lever, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
1:11 left in the third. Here's Harper. He's got 13. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing tremendous skill.
And Dallas with possession. Pass to Harper. To the right side. Here's Finley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Mavericks, hard play. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Mashburn. Takes it inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
And the defense knows this. Somebody has to come over to contest.
Thompson, that's good. Here's Finley. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Nuggets trail. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Blackman.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Down low. Here's Donaldson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Jokic. Got it. Good job in the low post. And Denver leads by 1.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the basket by Blackman.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Finley passes to Blackman. Here's Harper. Pass to Finley. Here's Iverson. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Finley. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman driving in, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Denver in the lead. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Iverson. Pass to Jokic. Joker coming through, and the dunk by Jokic.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
Mavericks trail by 4. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Anthony up top, pulls up. Over to the left wing. Second chance effort. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And Jokic long enough to get to that ball and control it.
And so it's Dallas with it. To the wing on the left. Pass to Harper. Here's Finley. Inside. Looking to win the run. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. Vandeweghe passes to Iverson. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Harper passes to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Iverson. And a big-time jam right there.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Donaldson passes to Harper. Here's Mashburn. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Harper. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And now we've got an intentional foul. So it's Denver now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. 2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Jokic the screen. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's ferocious Melo with some hang time and just crushes the jam.
Here's Harper. They get the rebound. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out left to the wing. So it's Denver picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now Lever after the missed three by Carmelo. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A three from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's English with the drive. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And stolen by English. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Here's Thompson. And Blackman pulls it down. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. A different look for Denver. Tumbo is checked in for Jokic. And Iverson's subbed in for Thompson. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Basket counts.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, at this stage of the game, you want to be aggressive and get the other guys on their heels.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever dishes to Iverson. Back to Lever. Lever is doubled. Nowitzki against Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, English. Anthony against Nowitzki. There's Lever with the three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Lever. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And it's Lever slamming it down.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. And English kicks to Lever. Fires for 3. Again, Lever missing. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Taken away by Anthony. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Nowitzki penetrating, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
The kick out to English. Pass to Iverson. Outside Anthony. Outside Lever. 5 on the clock. Over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
13 foul.
30 seconds left in the first. English against Aguirre.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Denver in the lead. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Violation. Jump ball call.
And it's Lever slamming it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. It's been all about Fat Lever for the Denver Nuggets. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Here's Donaldson. Iverson covering. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony. That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
He rifled that one in from distance. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And stolen by English. Iverson passes to English. Back to Iverson. Pass to Lever. 6 to shoot. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Denver has possession. Here's Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Lever drives in. Stolen away.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
The Mavericks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lever left side. And here's Iverson outside. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Doncic with it. He's against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Donaldson, and the shot is good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Doncic, no good. Lever from long range. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And it's Iverson missing. The Mavericks trailing. Up top, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Iverson against Aguirre. Here's English. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny. Doncic against Lever. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And here is English. The Nuggets with another miss. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the Van Halfcourt Shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic powers it home.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Here's Lever, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Nuggets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And Lever drops them both. Dallas leading by 5. Doncic feeling it out. Doncic very comfortable down low.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Dirk Nowitzki.
Good on the 2nd free throw. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Lever. No good on the shot. English against Aguirre. Nowitzki up top. Back to Aguirre. Buries the long-range jumper. Aguirre's got the lead up to 9 now for Dallas.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
English against Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Donaldson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Lever. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 9. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Banked in off the glass. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. The guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, DA. Thank you. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Lever. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Blackman, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. goes to the hoop. Here's Blackman. Lays it up off the glass. Blackman's got 8 points. The Nuggets trail by 21. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Anthony. It's good. 8 points for him. Now, here's Doncic. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 18. And after a quick break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Here's Lever. 2 points. That one goes. Lever's got 29 in the game. Mavericks leading by 18. Doncic outside, and the dunk by Doncic.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
First team foul.
Here's Iverson. English in the corner. Clock at 6. Anthony kicks to Iverson. From past the arc. Tries again. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lever dishes to Iverson. Looking to get it going. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Lever. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness. Well, he's been dialed in. Very efficient here in the second half.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Takes the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
Yeah, tough break for him. There, but they'd have a tough time coming back from this deficit no matter who's on the floor.
Number 44, Dan Issel.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Takes the 13-footer, and he gets that one to go off the front iron. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
The drive by Doncic, and that one good. Doncic has got 16 here in the second half.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The Nuggets trail by 17. And English kicks to Mutombo. Over Nowitzki. And it's Denver scoring again. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Pass to Aguirre. Going inside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his second personal.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Donaldson, and the shot goes down.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
And another miss by Denver. Here's Aguirre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That one on English. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Aguirre.
And so Aguirre nails them both. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. Aguirre grabs the miss. And the call will be against Alex English. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good.
Aguirre taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Denver, trailing by 19. Here's Lever. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lever's got 37. The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from 3-point range. 6 seconds left in the fourth. 3-pointer. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Irving. Outside Harden. Irving finds Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Curry into the lane. Brooklyn pulls it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Thompson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
To the middle. Here's Durant. The kick out. Curry gets the 3 to fall.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game. Here's Durant. Soft touch off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden against Thompson. Irving for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 5.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And the shot goes down.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Here's Irving. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Irving's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Now Durant. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And Irving powers it home.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Durant against Harden. Durant, the pass to Curry. Lets it fly. That's good from Durant on the assist by Curry.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And Irving powers it home.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:11 left in the first quarter here. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They're leading by 8. From 6 feet away. Here's Irving. There's the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Curry. Shoots it from the high post. Rebounded by Lopez.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Harden, the pass to Lopez. Stolen by Thompson. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Warriors trail by 8. And here's Thompson for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Nice timing on the pass from Green, finding the open guy with ease.
Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block. Thompson finds Curry. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball, trailing by 5. Thompson, no good. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Curry with it. He's got 9. Outside for Green. Offline with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Irving. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Durant for 3. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Here's Irving. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Let's go with a 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Nets leading by 4. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Harden with it. Irving looking around. And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Lopez. And the Nets get it back. Green against Durant. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And that one's good by Durant.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harden from outside. Durant pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Irving, that's good.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
And so it's Golden State with it, trailing by 2.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is hammered home.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Irving finds Lopez. Back to Irving. Harden, the pass to Lopez. With the drive, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Green against Durant. Green, the pass to Thompson. The kick to Durant. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 3. And it's Irving off the drive. No good with a layup. Irving against Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Still no points.
Next foul, Julius Irving. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Brooklyn on D. Thompson passes to Durant. And it's rejected.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Curry's got 11 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And Irving powers it home.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Puts up a 3. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 5. Right side Durant. Irving finds Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Curry's shot is off. Irving for 3. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big time shot from him there.
And so it's Brooklyn, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. And Brooklyn with possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. So on the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a 6th rebound on the night. Thompson with it, and Lopez picks him up. Oh, Clay takes the contact and finishes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Drives to the hoop.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Irving. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Taking it right to the defense. Kyrie goes on the drive, stays agile, and gets the whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. He does not get the second one. Chamberlain passes to Green. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. There's the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
On the wing, Curry. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden, the pass to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Curry throws it down.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
Outside Carter. The kick to Durant. No one near him. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Thompson against Harden. The kick to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. Nets leading by 5. On the wing, Harden. Oh, deflected. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Green's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Durant for 3. Lets a 3 fly. KD splashes the triple.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Curry. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 11.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Harden misses. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Out to Thompson. For the lead. And there's another one for the Warriors.
When you look at how they've come out in the second half, it's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
12 seconds left in the third.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And that one's good by Durant.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Here's Curry. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by... And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Warriors trailing. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Harden finds Irving. Back to Harden. Outside Irving. The shot. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
On the wing, Curry. Pass to Thompson. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 3. Now Carter. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Irving with it. Back to Carter. The 3 is up. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Takes it inside. And Durant with the big finish.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden. Yeah, that one's good. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. The 3 is up. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Carter can't get it to go. Harden against Curry. To tie it up. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets leading by 3. On the attack, Carter. Here's Lopez. And there's another one for the Nets.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
Right side, Curry. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort on the wing. Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Lopez for 3. He buries it from 3. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do. Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Warriors trail by 3. Stolen by Harden. Stolen by Thompson. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Irving. 1:10 left in the final quarter. The shot's good. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Durant surveying the D. A little mid-range shot is up. Brooklyn pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, got a piece of it. Thompson with a steal. Here's the 3. They get it back. Yes!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Back to Harden. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Green for 3. And buries it from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Irving goes in. Yes!
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. to win the game. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Stephen Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Back to Thompson. Pulls it from the corner. The rebound by the Nets.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Irving. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Something that really speaks to Kyrie's talent is his ability to impact the game the minute he steps on the floor. The game changes completely with the ball in his hands.
And he makes both free throws. The Warriors trailing. Knocks it loose. And they're running. Here's Durant. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
Curry against Irving. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. Outside Carter from the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Carter's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Curry throws it down.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Harden, the pass to Durant. About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Goes back up. The kick out. Curry. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Pass to Durant. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Shot clock at 6. Here's Irving. And here's Durant. Curry with it. Now Carter defending. Durant against Carter. Durant. Pass to Curry. Ooh, basket interference. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
On the drive, Irving is so crafty. He's got so many different tricks. Left hand, right hand, fillet, floater. You pick it, he's got it.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Durant's shot is off. Timeout called, the Warriors. They're trailing by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
And here's Green from the arc. Can't get it to drop. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
You know, and both teams gave their all. But when it came down to overtime, it was about who.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4 spot. Now here's Thompson outside for Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. Offline with his 3. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. High post Lopez. Curry meets him. Lopez finds Durant, makes it off the glass.
Boy, Kevin Durant, near impossible to guard in the pick and roll. In that instance, the quick cut off the screen, so pretty.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
On the drive, Irving so evasive. Defenders will have to get used to his speed and ball handling.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk to Golden State's head coach. During our talk, I asked the coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. No one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Durant. After the miss from KD. Harden, that's good.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
They kick it out to Green. Driving to the basket.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Lopez with the ball. Now Green defending. The shot by KD. No good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Green from outside the arc. And it's rebounded by Dr. J, Julius Irving. Right side, Durant. Irving a screen on Green. Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Harden against Thompson. Durant sets a screen for Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Free throw drops for Harden.
Taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. Warriors trail by 5. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Here's Lopez. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Knocks it loose. Harden kicks to Irving. And here's KD for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Green finds Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Golden State foul. Will Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.114 left to play in the first. And then Durant with the jam.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. KD looking around. Outside, Green. Stolen by Durant. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Irving. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Thompson with the bucket.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Harden with the stuff.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Green. James Harden picking up that last basket. Clock at 4. Here's Curry. Yes, that goes in.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
James Harden getting it done for the Brooklyn Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is hit. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Durant with it. Now Green defending. No good from Durant. Warriors trail by 4. KD finds Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Oh, Durant gallops in for the slam.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Thompson against Harden. Lets it go from deep. Thompson misses. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. It's Curry with the drive.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
Now Irving. Scoreless thus far. Over Durant. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 6. Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Curry making it look so easy.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And that one's good, Irving.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Over in the corner, Green. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. And yes, it's good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Curry passes to Thompson. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving against Curry. Lopez kicks to Irving. Lopez dishes to KD. Durant with the steal. 3-on-3. Lobbed up there for Green. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Yeah, what timing from Draymond Green. This guy's a sensational athlete who's gotten himself into great shape.
It's Harden with the drive. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cuff. Nicely done.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Lopez against Chamberlain. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Irving's shot is good.
And this is the type of scorer Irving is. When he's hot, he keeps looking to be aggressive.
Here's Green. Brooklyn with the rebound. 20 seconds left now here in the second. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Thompson passes to Green. Right wing. The wide open look for Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. And Irving launches it from deep. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. was just destroying the rim.
Now, this guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Durant. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Irving drives in. On the wing, Irving. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Durant. Over Green. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And Thompson throws it down.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. And Irving throws it down.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 16. Thompson hammers it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside for Durant. Lopez passes to Harden. Hits the three-point bomb. Harden's got 16 points.
Don't you love how Lopez sees the floor? This guy is a willing distributor to his teammates.
There's Green with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Trying to get open is Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Stolen by Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. There's the drive. Stolen by Durant. Curry wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Curry against Irving. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. A minute 42 left in the third. Just 5 to shoot. No good with the elbow jumper. And Brooklyn has possession. A 2-point game. Lopez finds Harden. On the wing, Irving. Here's Lopez. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. They get Stephen Curry.
Well, it's clear that Brook Lopez loves getting to the free throw line. He uses his length to pick up these kinds of opportunities.
And both free throws good for Lopez.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Brooklyn leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. The kick out to Irving. 1:06 left here in the third quarter.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. Outside, Green. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Thompson gets it inside.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
36 seconds left in the third quarter. Irving attacking. Misses from close range. Warriors trail by 4. Driving the lane. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 22. Irving passes to Durant. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Irving kicks to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. There's Green with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Warriors. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Lopez, no luck. And KD's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 23 points.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's KD. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Chamberlain. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Harden kicks to Irving. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside Curry. Thompson up top. Over Harden. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 3. Lopez dishes to Irving. Great D that time from Green. Lopez has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Brooklyn with the ball. Now, here is Irving. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving drives in, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And look at the recognition by Irving. Smart enough to read the D and take that one for himself.
Here's Green, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Durant, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Irving against Curry. The kick out to Irving. Clock at 6. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 6.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Cans it from downtown.
Draymond Green never backs away in big possessions. In fact, you get the sense this guy loves the spotlight.
Irving, good.
Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Over Harden. Thompson misses.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Irving. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 5. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Almost willing it to fall. Not sure how Irving pulls that off against the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Back to Harden. Harden with the stuff.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's good from Durant. 46 seconds left in the game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Green. Lopez grabs the board. Brooklyn with the ball. Durant with the wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The shot by Thompson, no good. Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
9 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. And they'll keep possession. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, swiped away. And they're on the break. And a strong finish with two hands.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Irving. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's McHale. And the three-pointer goes.
You know, for a guy as big as McHale is, he's got a nice shooting touch on that jump shot.
Driving in. Greer. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Sharman, the pass to McHale. Here's Cowens. Shot is up. No good from the wing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Here's McHale.
Philadelphia foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the Celtics in possession here. Sharman, the pass to Pierce. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Irving.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Sharman, the pass to McHale. Pass to Pierce. Here's Sharman. Just 5 to shoot. To end the run. And the layup is good. Sharman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Embiid. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. He drops it from range. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
It's stolen. Embiid, high post. No points so far. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Kuzi, the pass to Cowens. Pass to Sharman. Here's McHale. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kuzi. He takes it in. Tipped. Outside Irving. Embiid with it. Back to Irving. Embiid with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
It's almost unbelievable how fluid Embiid is at his size and his aggressiveness to boot. I mean, that really forces defenses to compromise a bit when they defend him.
He hits the second from the line. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Here's Kuzi. Cowens passes to Kuzi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Greer driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. Unloads. Can't nail the jumper.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Philadelphia on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
On the floor for Boston. And it's Pierce in at the 3. Here's Pierce. Off target with the 3.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Irving, the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid. Launches a 3. Doesn't go that time. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Kuzi. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Greer. 6 points for him. For 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Greer's got 9 points.
And, you know, the evolution of Embiid continues. At 7 feet tall, he can look over defenders and make great passes, and he's got a nice feel for passing the ball.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Sharman. 6 points for him. Here's McHale driving to the basket and can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done. Boy, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
Embiid passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Greer. He's got 11. Iverson can't hit.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Sharman. Pass to McHale. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzi. 6 to shoot. He nails it. And we're tied. Kuzi's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Embiid passes to Iverson. Back to Embiid.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving, the pass to Greer. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Cuts off the pass. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 now.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Kuzi, the pass to McHale. Pass to Sharman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Pierce has got his first points of the game.
One of those guys that's always in the present moment. Not much gets by Pierce.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
1:27 left to play in the half. There's the drive. Puts it up. Sharman can't get it to go. The Sixers leading. Greer, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. There's the triple. Cowens grabs the board. Here's Pierce.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
1:04 left in the first half. Here's Sharman. 6 points for him. On the take.
And you know, Embiid is a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Pierce. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Greer. Drains the triple. Greer's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Hal Greer's so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
Kuzi, pass to Sharman. To the wing on the left. Pass to McHale. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sixers ahead, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Celtics trail by 4. They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pierce, the pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Greer. Yes, it's good. Greer's got 18 points in the game. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. 11 points in the game. Pass to McHale. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Joel Embiid.
You factor in the footwork and size of Kevin McHale and the post moves he has. Really impressive. He's a hard guy to guard.
And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Here's Greer. 18 points for him. It's picked off. Now the Celtics on the move. Ball's going up the court. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Sharman. He has 6. Kuzi, the pass to McHale. To the paint. And now the Sixers on the break. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Now Irving. And they get it back. Chamberlain passes to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Cousy with the rebound. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Sharman from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound. It's stolen. Here's McHale. He's got 5. Launches it. Again, the miss by Boston. The Sixers lead by 4. Now here's Irving. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
And yep, it's good. Philadelphia with the ball. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Greer. He's got 18. The drive by Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Pass to Cousy. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Cowan's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
The Sixers lead by 7. Here's Greer. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic. Two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Greer pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Sharman. Give him 8. Not going to go that time. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Greer, pass to Irving. Uncovered. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the mid-range game of Iverson is quite steady. Has a rapid-fire release, and even at his size, it's hard to get to his shot.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Here's Iverson. Fires for 3. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down.
All right, fans.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Sixers lead by 8. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And it's Cousy in at the point guard position. Here's Embiid. It's blocked. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Sixers ball.
Here's Greer. With the drive. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. McHale, no good. McHale's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Greer, and there's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Good on the bucket. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the lane. Count that one.
McHale's length serving him well right there. Nice drive.
The Sixers lead by 6. Here's Greer. Pass to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. The rebound by Sharman. Sharman's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he picked him clean. Chamberlain passes to Greer. And that one comes up a bit short.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Kuzi from outside the arc. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Greer. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Sharman, the pass to Pierce. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers lead by 5. Greer, pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. 5 on the clock. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Here's Sharman. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he drives in. Oh, power it home.
Oh, wow.
And he dunks it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The Sixers lead by 6. Chamberlain passes to Iverson. Takes the 3. Boston with a rebound.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. McHale pass to Pierce. Here's Sharman. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. He got a piece of it. They get it back. Here's Cowens. Embiid covers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He gets the first, and that brings him within 5.
Shooting for Boston,
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Iverson. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Sinks it from distance.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Shoots. Iverson can't hit. Count it. So it's Philly Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Pierce. He's out there with Kevin McHale. And it's Kuzi in at the 1.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And Parrish with the block. They get a hand on it. Embiid with the steal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Havlicek, the pass to Bird.
Few players have the overall game of Larry Bird. Obviously, we know he can shoot the lights out, but he's also an elite level passer.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Greer. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Here's Boston now. Havlicek kicks to Parrish. Back to Havlicek. Looks for Parrish. Gets it to him. Outside Tatum. And the 3 off target. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. Greer gets the bucket.
Nice time from Embiid. The big man showing off his vision there.
The shot's good from Parrish.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Chamberlain against Parrish. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Parrish. Pass to Havlicek. Outside Tatum. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Greer gets the bucket.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. He takes it in. Kuzi can't hit.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Here's Greer. And the rejection by Parrish. One-on-one here. Tatum dishes to Bird. And it's Bird with the jam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Greer. Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
And it's Parrish missing. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter of the game. Count that bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Greer. He's got 6. Chamberlain down low. Defended by Parrish. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. Guarded by Tatum. Here's Chamberlain. And finally they hit one.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Kuzi. He has yet to score. There's the triple. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And the foul called on Larry Bird. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Up top, Embiid. Bird covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzma. Here's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Greer. Poked away. On the wing, Havlicek. Pass to Parrish. Back to Havlicek. And Havlicek throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Bird out there with Parrish. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Tatum, and it's Kuzi, and at the point, that one is off.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
76ers trailing. Here's Greer driving in. Missed inside. And Boston has possession. And Havlicek throws it down.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. The kick out to Irving. The 76ers again can't hit it. Boston leading by 3. And Havlicek throws it down.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
First team foul.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Embiid in the corner. Here's Irving. That one doesn't drop. On the wing, Havlicek. He's got 6. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup. Havlicek's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Irving. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Greer passes to Chamberlain. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Pass to Kuzi. And here's Bird. From deep, Iverson. Havlicek with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Bird's got 5 now.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And the 3 ball is good.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
To the wing right side. Bird a screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. They get it back. The 76ers trail by 6. Embiid powers it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Here's Parrish. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Parrish has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Greer. Takes it inside. Rebound Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On up the court. Tatum kicks to Bird. Good D by Embiid. Looking to end his cold spell. And that one is stuffed right through.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
We've got 1:13 left here in the second. Outside Tatum.
76ers foul. Al Greer. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:06 left in the first half. The shot's good from Kuzi.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Here's Greer, and he dunks it down.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Havlicek right side. Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. It's good from long range.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Greer. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. Robert Parrish picks one up there. This is his first free throw of the game.
Man, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Boston leading by 3. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Havlicek. Irving against Tatum. And stolen by Chamberlain. The finish. And Dr. J slams it in.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
The putback can't get the putback. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Boston on top, up 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Iverson. Chamberlain is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. For the lead. Rebound Boston. Parrish has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Havlicek. The rebound by Greer.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers trail. Jacks up a 3. And it's Greer missing. And Boston has possession. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Pass to Tatum. John Havlicek on the wing. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Havlicek's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Boston. And here's Iverson outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Tatum with it. He has 7. Pass to Kuzi. Shot clock at 6. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen, to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. The three. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Irving.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Iverson with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Irving from long range. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead. And stolen by Irving. By himself. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 13. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kuzi. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Kuzi's got 13.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one. And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in. Good presence there. Already in his shooting motion, he spotted the open man and made the unselfish play.
Irving surveying the floor. Stolen by Havlicek. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Boston foul. John
Boston making a switch here.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul. Celtics substitute.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Tatum. They get the rebound. Over to the left wing. Embiid, the pass to Greer. Back to Embiid to stop the run. A rebound by the Celtics. Parrish has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Nice ball movement by Boston. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 now on the night. Embiid from outside. And Boston with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Iverson against Tatum. Iverson kicks to Irving. To the left side wing. Embiid from outside. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Greer. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Kuzi passes to Sharman. From downtown, the shot, no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Celtics. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. Then it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
And they know for next time, don't let him establish position down low.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Tatum setting the pick for Bird. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
A fluid, talented scorer with length. Tatum is hard to defend because of that versatility.
The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The 76ers trail by 6. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. Launches it. Connects from 3-point range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. Parrish outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Boston again missing. Here's Philadelphia. They trail by 3. Irving passes to Embiid. Stolen by Parrish. The shot's good from Kuzi. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And the basket is good.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Kuzi passes to Sharman. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Greer. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Lets it go with the 3. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Driving inside. And it's Greer missing. Pass to Chamberlain. The shot will not fall. Excellent D there from Parrish. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Iverson for 3. Larry Bird grabs the miss. Bird's got 6 rebounds in the game. Parrish, the pass to Sharman. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Kuzi over Iverson. Here's Sharman. And it's off from three-point range. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Offensive rebound, Chamberlain. And the rejection by Parrish. And they go to the intentional foul.
Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Irving can't hit. Here's Kuzma. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout called the 76ers. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, act fast, but without mistakes.
It drops. Here's Kuzma. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 4. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Allen Iverson. That's his third personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous...
To NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. That free throw no good.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Fast break, New York. Anthony outside. To the middle. Here's Reed. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's West. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Houston with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Richardson, that's good.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Bryant. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Baseline jumper. That's good on the jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Houston can't hit. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Here's Stoudemire. He's covered by O'Neal. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Rebound by Stoudemire.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New York trailing. Anthony, the pass to Houston.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A shot to stop the run. Richardson for 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, New York. Houston passes to Anthony. Here's Houston. Going inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
At the line.
First one falls for him.
Allen Houston.
Hits 1, then misses the second attempt from the line. Pass to Bryant. Puts up a 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And it's in there.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Reed. Releases. And all around the rim that time before dropping. The Lakers lead by 4. Outside Johnson. Into the lane. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. Here's Houston. The Lakers with a rebound. Here they come with numbers in transition. Johnson with a bucket.
Johnson.
Here's Richardson. Inside. Anthony in the post. Covered by Bryant. Here's Houston. Drills it from deep. Houston's got 5 now. Bryant outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up by 3, and we'll bring you the start. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. Anthony with a bucket. Here's Johnson. Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Anthony. And it's all tied up. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. The 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Here's Anthony. Count the basket. He's got 7. And the Lakers with possession here. And here's Johnson. He has 6. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's New York now. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Houston's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3. Bryant's got 9.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Houston passes to Richardson. Here's Houston. Right side Richardson. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. The rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Hey, I'd keep feeding him every trip. He's been on fire this quarter.
Lakers trail by 5. Johnson on the wing. 6 points for him. Connects from downtown.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Houston. Rebounded by West. Houston's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Johnson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one.
Johnson at the line. 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:31 left in the second. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Up top, Johnson. Johnson on the wing. Clock at 6.
A great job to establish position and square up.
The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson.
The Knicks with the lead.
First team foul.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Houston. The 3 ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Here's West.
The offensive foul is charged to Jerry West. That's his first personal. First team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Now Richardson. And there's the screen. Pass to Stoudemire. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 4-point New York lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Well, we've seen him miss a couple from the line. He's 2 for 4 so far. There's 6 seconds left in the first half. Here's Richardson. He got it up up in time, but it would not fall for him. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. Pass to Houston. 6 on the shot clock. Out to Anthony. From downtown. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Johnson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Houston. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He shot 3 of 5 from the line.
At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston.
And he drops the first.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he hits both. So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 8. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Bryant.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 16 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Picked his pocket. Richardson against Johnson, and it's blocked. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. With the drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Knicks leading by 7. Outside Richardson. And it's New York scoring again.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
From deep, Johnson. Pass to West. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. They set the pick. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected! Anthony with it. He's got 18. Off target from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
There's the three. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Richardson. And no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. Lakers trail by 8. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here he goes. Lays it up and banks it in.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Houston. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Bryant outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball. And
the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Knicks out in front, up by 3. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Lakers trail by 6. Outside Johnson. From behind the arc. It's not going to go for him.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Anthony. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Richardson, the pass to Stoudemire. Buries it down low. And New York leads by 5. Stoudemire's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Pass to Reed. Anthony with it. Covered by Bryant. Back to Reed. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Bryant finds Johnson to tie it up. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Stoudemire, covered by Bryant. And here's Reed. Jacks up at 3. They grab their own miss. Right wing. Richardson against Johnson. Second shot opportunity. Count it. Good. Richardson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Lakers trail by 5. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Here's Richardson. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the inside. Here's Reed. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Richardson, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Six to shoot. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And again, the Lakers, no good. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Anthony. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Pass to West. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Johnson against Richardson. Soft touch off the glass. And New York leads by 8.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he stays with it. Bryant outside. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Anthony misses. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant outside. O'Neal passes to Bryant. And knocks down the 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. What's the best strategy for them?
And a 3 would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And
Counting down, we're counting.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Reed misses. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And here's Richardson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. West, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yep, that one goes.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Johnson, wide open, he fires. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Stoudemire.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by New York. West kicks to Johnson. Back to West. This one for 3. Kicks it out to Johnson. A 3-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 6.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Here's Houston. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. West dishes to O'Neal. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
2 minutes.
West outside.
2 minutes.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game, the focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. And the baseline jumper, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Kobe's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. 1:27 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. And the rejection by Stoudemire.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. .109 left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 3. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
New York ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Richardson following the shot by Kareem. Houston, the pass to Richardson. Off target with his 3.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. They grab their own miss. Shaq passes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Launches a three. Here's Reed. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Here's West. Outside for Kobe. No good. That would have tied it. O'Neal with the steal. Bryant from deep 3. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Knicks lead by 3. And will. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Bryant, and it's Shaq in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drops in the layup for 2. Houston's got 7 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shaq passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first points in this one. Houston, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Houston. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Richardson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony. That shot misses. Nice D by Kobe. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Outside Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Shaq. West kicks to Kobe. Out to West. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. 8 points for him.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Johnson against Richardson. From 10 feet out, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Richardson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. O'Neal is screen on Anthony. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Abdul-Jabbar has gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Richardson the pass to Reed. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here is O'Neal. Over Stoudemire. No good off the back of the rim.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
And good that time. Houston's got 9.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Johnson surveying the floor. Goes up on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Richardson. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West, right side. Out to Kobe from deep. Kobe from deep.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Houston into the lane, and they pick up 2. Houston's got 6 points in the quarter.
Give him a chance to pull off something special, and he will take it.
And the rejection by Stoudemire. Outside Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Deflects the pass. Left side West. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. And they get it back. Another shot. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant against Anthony. Over Bryant. The shot by Anthony, no good. Left side West. And the Lakers with another miss. Now, here is Reed. Here's Stoudemire. No good on the last second attempt there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. They've got Richardson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, that's great D there. A little petty larceny as he just picks his pocket and takes it coast to coast for the finish.
Johnson outside. O'Neal finds Johnson. Out to West. Pocket 6. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
And the rejection by Bryant. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Richardson outside. Pass to Reed. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Anthony. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Richardson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. Johnson outside. And it's Abdul-Jabbar atop the key. And a fast break now for New York. Reed dishes to Richardson. Lays it up and banks it in. Richardson's got 5. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Richardson. Johnson kicks to Kobe. It's tipped. Richardson outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And now a 4-point New York lead.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Johnson against Richardson. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Reed dishes to Anthony. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
Here's Johnson. He's got 6. West, right side. Can they get it? Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He can't get that one to fall. New York leading by 6. Richardson the pass to Anthony. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
2 shots. Carmelo Anthony.
First one falls for him.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Lakers trail by 7. It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? For 3, Richardson. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Houston. New York missing again. On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Anthony. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a fast break now for New York. Sinks the triple. Houston's got 14.
And Houston just so smart when it comes to running the floor, understanding how to space it and find that open spot.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Johnson for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Yeah, that is a timely 3-pointer there. They had to keep it within reach going into the 4th, and that shot.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 5. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the 5. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. Now Stoudemire defending. A kick out to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And there it is for him. And the Knicks lead by 7.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And it's Johnson penetrating. over Richardson. It's hauled in by Richardson. New York leading by 7. Anthony in the corner. Back to Richardson. Outside Anthony. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Stoudemire's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Anthony right side. Pass to Stoudemire. Uncovered. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Bryant on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
A second chance effort. He takes it up and lays it in.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Johnson with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Johnson against Richardson. Johnson can't hit. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Carmelo Anthony at the line.
And he ends up missing both free throws. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Kobe. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant, and the shot goes in.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Houston. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Knocked away. Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston, the pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Richardson outside. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, good as the jump shot falls. Houston's got 6 in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The Knicks leading by 8. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kobe with it, and it's Richardson picking him up. Pass to Houston. Stoudemire kicks to Reed. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for the Knicks.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And stolen by Richardson. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. problem for New York as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage.
And so off the tip, it is New York. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Stoudemire. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Houston. 5 to shoot. From downtown, and Richardson hits from deep.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, George Gervin-esque with the feathery touch on the finger roll. Don't see that too much anymore.
Anthony right side. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Wide open look. Yep, that one goes.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Bryant against Anthony. Here's West. 4-3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to West. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Richardson, the pass to Stoudemire. Back to Richardson. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Anthony against Johnson. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to Bryant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's West. Down low.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Richardson with it. O'Neal covers. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Outside Richardson. Back to Reed. Here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And Anthony slams it in.
You know, power and finesse, that is the essence of Carmelo Anthony's offensive brilliance.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Driving to the basket. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Oh, stolen by Richardson. And here's Anthony. 1:05 left in the first.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. O'Neal inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Richardson. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Drives to the hoop. And the basket by West.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Richardson, the pass to Reed. Now here's Anthony. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Here's West. Doesn't go for him. Richardson with it. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Richardson. Here's Houston. We're at the end of one in a close game so far. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off, jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in a shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's O'Neal, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Houston. He's scoreless. Pass to Richardson. Out to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Back to Johnson. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Richardson. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's West. To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. O'Neal's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Richardson, the pass to Houston. Here's Anthony. This one for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
And he makes it. He's got 7.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Houston. Still without a bucket. Richardson up top. Covered by Johnson. Here's Reed. And it's New York with another. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. The kick out to Richardson. Oh, it's stolen. Going all the way to the rack. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now here's Richardson. Reed. No good from outside. Here's West. He has 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
1:43 left in the second quarter. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. 1 free throw coming up. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Anthony. 11 points in the game. And Anthony slams it in.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter. New York trailing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Houston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson, guarded by Richardson. Richardson against Johnson. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Houston. He's got 5. And down it goes. 2 points. Houston's got 7 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. New York out in front, up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with it. He's against Bryant. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Bryant in the high post, working on Anthony. Knocks down the long J. He's got 10.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Pass to Reed. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony in the post. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Johnson against Richardson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Richardson with the rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Lakers trail by 3. Up top, Johnson, guarded by Richardson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 10 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Right side, Johnson. And here's Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and banks it in.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
He's good. At the line, 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Johnson against Richardson. Out to the right wing. And the basket by West. West has got 10 points.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Richardson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Richardson's gone 2 of 5 tonight. For the lead. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Anthony.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. A tight one here in New York City. Richardson, the pass to Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to West. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for the Lakers,
The first one falls.
at the line, 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Richardson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New York shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. We've got 1:55 left in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson against Richardson. The 3 is up. On target from range. Richardson's got 8 here in this quarter. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the take. Pass to Stoudemire. Now Reed. Shot clock at 5. Out to Anthony. It's hauled in by Kobe. The Lakers trail. Here's West. He's got 12. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Outside Richardson. Pass to Anthony. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's West. Will it go? The Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Here's West. And he banks in the layup. West has got 14 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Houston. He takes it in. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Magic Johnson.
That'll count. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Knicks. They lead by 3. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Just 4 to shoot. Houston can't hit.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Here's O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he drives in. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 7 rebounds in the game. Takes it inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's the fast break. Here's Bryant. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Here's Houston. Richardson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And New York leads by 3. Outside Johnson. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Here's Houston. Finished off the break. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. New York leading by 5. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Allen Houston. At the line, 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Houston. Five on the clock. Money from the wing. Houston's got 15 points here in the second half.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Richardson for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Minute 32 left in the fourth. Anthony outside. He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's O'Neal. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Houston. Back to Richardson. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Puts it up. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's West, guarded by Richardson. Screen by O'Neal. From deep, Johnson. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Richardson for 3. Knocks down the triple. And New York leads by 8.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Houston. And down it goes. Jam that one home. There's 10 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's Bryant with a drive. And so it's New York winning this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. You see